Hello, YouTube. I am Shaggy, I am Philolitea, and I am asking the question, can a video game be Theopneustos? Which means, can it be God-breathed? Can God breathe wisdom, knowledge, life-changing events into our lives by way of playing a role in a video game? Or maybe even playing a lot of roles all at once. Hello, Eric. We return to Final Fantasy IX. But I should probably wait, because there are a few of you who like these voices more than others. I see that, Eric. I see that you are making jokes. You getting sleepy, Eric? It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon, pal. That reminds me. I should hydrate and I should have, ahem, ahem. Welcome, Rachel. Oh, I got that cookie in my dry throat because I didn't get anything to drink since I've been here. You think you can get away? Gets away? Ha 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 ha! You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Bermesia? So, you are more than... how do they talk again? Hurgen Durgan. So you are more the fool for not finishing what you started? You're gonna pay. I've had no faces in this town. So we cook you for breakfast. Then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. There you go, Rachel. It just wouldn't be the same if I didn't try to find the voice without you here. He was being a turd. Love you too. Ooh, that was Thunder Gloves. No, what I'm going to do right now, I'm actually going to just take the turn, and I'm going to actually see what this thing has. I say this thing. This bitch. I'm going to just take the turn to find out if she actually has anything I want. Ice brand is something I want. Alright, Zidane. Get to work, pal. Oh. I hit a button I didn't mean to hit. I hit that button instead of the button I meant to hit. No, you sound weird when you're upset at yourself. Fuck you, Queena. I don't mean that. We love you, Queena. You're our favorite. But I am going to need you guys to defend yourselves. Or hurry-ups. This game is much more cinematic. The fights are a lot slower. People complained in 7 and 8 that the fights were too fast. So this one's a lot slower. A lot more animations. Okay, that's not great. I wanted the ice brand, buddy. Oh, boy. I need you to stop using your super attacks, and I need them to stop. Oh, well, I messed up, but. Come on, Zidane. Your fat coconut seemed? You're crazy, Eric. Had to take a nap? Heard that, buddy. I'm trying to steal this ice brand. I've got Freya and Kina casting heals. Here we go. That casts regen on everybody. And so they're going to heal once. Regen's not very good in this game for some reason. Oh wait, no, that was Final Fantasy VIII. I don't remember if it's good in this game or not. Oh, there she did the thing. We didn't get the ice brand. No more games. No more. They don't have their R's at the end of words. I shall leave with the jewel now. Nappies. Napkins. She's too powerful. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Alright, this is actually where we were, basically where we were the last time I played this for you guys. Hey, they disappeared. What now, Freya? Good question. Zidane, look out behind you. Look out behind you. There, I'm gonna follow him. Everyone follow me. Zidane, he's gone. I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. Oh no, Freya's gone too. I love this. This is the best. I don't like ice. Me neither, sweetheart.
It's time.
That tickles me pink.
Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now I'll find out if Guja's claims are true. Bolden, come to me.
This is so cool. Sorry, I won't do that every time. This one, though. Yikes. Jeez. Did you see that? Clara. Puck. Queena. They're all gone. Damn it. Oh yeah. What happened to Beatrix? I'll bet she's on this ship. Yeah, we're about to go fight Beatrix again. I think. We're on this ship. I did just fight her. Oh, you're looking for the strategy guide. Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us. Please. Leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. Welcome back, General. It should be a female's voice, sorry. How is Her Majesty? She has eagerly awaited your return. I am certain that she will shower you with praise for your victory. That is enough. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. That shouldn't have so much of the Swedish in it. I will return to her shortly. That was ridiculous. My troops alone could have taken, or would have been, more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? I didn't train all these years so I could take a backseat to anyone. This way, hurry up. You three, get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. She's got a wiggle in that outfit, doesn't she? Anyway, not supposed to notice that. There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. Did you hear that? Looks like Braun's on board this ship. Down, 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 down. I think there's a Moogle over here. I think I'm wrong. Ha 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 ho, ho, ha ha. You're a strange man. Heck. You're in a mood today. Can you see anything? Anything? It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Beatrix! Did you get the item?
Is this it, Your Majesty?
Yes, this is it. Ah, with this I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel.
Not even a word of gratitude.
Beatrix, go find the last jewel.
Yes, Your Majesty.
By the way, how is the princess doing?
Oh, sorry, that was the Beatrix who said that. Oh, by the way, how is the princess doing?
Garnet? We have drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you...
Sorry. What do you mean, Your Majesty? I usually, I guess, only go by the first letter of their name.
Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel.
What?
Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the last jewel.
Your Majesty. Anyway. Dagger! Calm, madame. Fighting him now would be senseless. They still have Yarnet in custody. So what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. The only question is how.
Zidane, follow me.
Braun got super cakes. Oui. Where are you going? Yoing. Where are you going? I had a feeling there was gonna be a missable Moogle up here on the ship. Yep. I was right. A letter from Mopley. How unusual, Cabal. Let's read it together. I've decided this one's a female. Oh, wait, no. Sereno isn't, though. No, wait. Whatever.
By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara may be destroyed. Stiltskin keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before. We'll be fine. But what if it won't be okay this time? Kapow! Kapow! So what's the big... So that's what that big sound was. I wonder if Mopley and Stiltskin are okay.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I promise. Boom, boom, boom.
Let's go, Kapow!
Bam, boom, boom, boom. She's more like a melted mound of cheese. Or like a frozen cheese fondue. That's what it is. She's like a frozen fondue fountain. Like a lukewarm lukewarm fondue fountain. There we go. I got there. She's like Fondue the Hut. Alright, somebody's gonna talk, but I want to take a bite of this. She's like, don't ruin fondue for me. It seems like Wee has a plan. That's called a well-written joke there, Rach, going from delicious to gross. That's called a good joke. Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try using the pods. Alright, let's try it. Oh, poor Vivi. Well, here goes nothing. Dagger, I'm coming. Oh, damn it. That'll be gross to me later, too.
The time has come to escape.
How?
I don't know, but we must do something.
Wait. I have an idea. Remember, we ended up doing this for like 20 minutes. Probably longer than that. We ended up doing this a whole bunch of times because I kept fucking this up. Fondue to fondid to fondant. Damn it. John Claude Damn it. The fond Z. I'm awful fondue of you. This is not my favorite moment in this game. Hell no. Hell y'all. More like. Okay. That's his voice. I'm not worried about it. But sometimes I can hear their voices. They'll be alright if they can hear mine. Swinging like them titties. I'm sorry I said that out loud. The dangles dangle, but they don't fall down. Tell that to... You know what? I'm just going to stop. Cuckoosh! Seamless. Princess, I'm coming! No, I'm not sorry I said it. I'm sorry that you heard it. Shouldn't be that honest. How many of them can I run around? Who has two thumbs and wants to put them in your bum? This guy. Like little Jack Horner, but for the rectum. I wonder if I would be allowed to get away with saying that. Actually, can I actually do this? Yeah, we have the health. I'm going to let Steiner grind a little bit. Just for my vanity. We're not in any hurry. I need a drink too. Yeah, they put him in there for messing with the gate guards. That's the move. I'm going to see if I can actually pull this off while I eat my cookie. And finish my Mountain Dew. I think I can. Mm-hmm. Don't touch me. You smell of elbow grease and chicken farts. Rachel's not going to be happy about that one. Oh, you can kind of hear my fingernails. Maybe if I say cookie 3 times. You have to look into a mirror and you have to do it with a, you have to do it with one of those, Mexican votive candles, like with the you know, the Mother Mary. I was trying so hard not to say the Mary Jesus. You know, the tall candles that have like the Mary with the heart. You have to have one of those. You have to lit it upside down and you have to say that into a candle or into a mirror in a dark room. Say cookie 3 times under those conditions, Jackie appears. Look, I know why I don't have friends. I know why I don't have friends. Yeah, specifically that one, La Virgencita de Guadalupe. Yeah, specifically that one. Where's Maxi Man when you need him? He's like Guadalupe. This is when the Bad Bunny jokes start happening, but I didn't understand a word of what he said. I caught like a couple of verdades. Understood. Is that a friend of Jose and Jesus? Jesus? Maybe. Hey, Julius. I don't think I get experience when they run away. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, but he showed up as a Mexican for some reason. Hey, Jesus. Jesus, yeah. Blame the sugar. Oh, he's level 15. I said I would only do that till level 15 and Rage got back. Hey, use in Guadalupe. The Virgencita? Yeah, the little virgin of Guadalupe. I probably wanted to go to the end of that to see. Oh, that's cool. I want a house that does that. Princess! I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Forest to save my bro. You heartless cur! Huh? What is that? What is that? I didn't notice the punctuation, sorry. Yo! What are you doing here? Ooh, burped in your faces on that one. Sorry, guys. Steiner! Is this Alexandria? What? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. Enough said. Let's go. Hey, are we in Alexandria? I must escape this wretched Alexandrian dungeon. Why is everyone leaving me behind? Hurry up, Rusty. Dagger's life is in danger. Danger. What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense. It's true. We were just on the Red Rose and we overheard Braun talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she is going to have Dagger executed. Is this really true? Yeah, we've got 30 minutes before Braun arrives. Let's go. Oh, hey, yeah, so time attack thing. Here we go. Oh, I remember. The vanity play. I don't have time to talk to you. Marcus, watch out. I'm closing the gate. I don't have time to give them voices. Because it takes extra time. Yeah, it does. What are you doing here? It's a long story. I'm going to go to Evil Forest now and help Blank. Good luck. We're going to go find Dagger. I don't know if I'm high enough level. I think I need to be level 22 to be able to do this fight. And I need a Moogle pretty bad. I don't know if I can accomplish this, but I'm going to try it. It's a vanity play. I can do it later in the game. I don't exactly remember how to hold it. But I remember that that's bullshit. Okay, Paso. You just asked me what passes for you. You just said what I pass. Yep, that was quick. Is this fight kicking me? What the hell is this? Okay. Let's try that again. It has an item. I can try a few times. I don't exactly remember where I'm going after this, so I might not have time. Let's go. Too bad I don't have a whole stockpile of mega potions already. Elixir is a good start. Hey, welcome back, Rachie. We might not do enough damage. Yeah, we don't do enough damage. Did you bring your front too, Rachel? This is an optional boss that has an item that I would really like to have. It's doable. We've done it before. I think I just have to gain some levels. So we're gonna do a fight here and see if I get into random encounters. Oh, and see if it's possible. See if I can get. See if I can do this. I want to do this, so we're gonna see if it's possible. I don't know if we get into random encounters, so I gotta be careful with that time because of the autosave functionality. Okay, I don't think I get into random encounters. Hey, sweetheart. That's Tantarian, yeah. Nice, Vivi. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it right at the beginning of disc 3. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it an effort to try to quickly grind up to it. I don't know if I get into random encounters is the thing. And every time I cross one of these zones, it auto-saves. So, just gotta be careful. I don't really know what I'm doing, where I'm going. I might be going to her room, but I don't think that's right. Alright, Steiner and Vivi are going to gain a level. That's good. Come here. Pretty much, Eric. Minus strike. That's a good idea. I also think Freya might have an AoE heal now that she didn't have before. I'm gonna go try it now. Yeah, he's on Fyra and Thundara now. Heard that, Richie. Thank you. Minus strike didn't occur to me. I thought it would mitigate the damage, but if it's going to do the raw damage, we're going to try that. I'm going to try it right now because everybody leveled. All right, we can do this. Is it a demon? It's a devil, right? got this. Oh, Steiner's gonna get to start too. Steiner did too much damage. I have to take the... I wish... Oh, shoot. I wish there were a faster way to do this, but I have to take the... I have to take the loss. We're going to try this a few times, because I can do it. I just... you got to do it exactly right. You got to hit it for between 150 and 200 damage. So Steiner, I have to open by hitting it for 150 damage with Steiner, which is doable. That's just not how much health Steiner currently has missing. 200, so like right here. Make sure everybody has antibody. And Devil Killer, right? Okay. I can do this. I've demonstrated that we can do enough damage. I just have to do it at the right time. Hit him for 700 damage. Because it's not so much the killing it that matters. I need to also get this steel. It's got running shoes. Actually, that's good. That might have worked. That sucks, but... wasn't Paper Storm. This might be 40 damage, between 40 and 60, which should be enough for it to fall. 155. Hey, hey! And then Steiner's gonna hit it for massive amounts of damage. Okay, we got the ether. I drag this out just a little bit so I can try to get that steal, because if I kill it without getting the running shoes, I have to do it again. Anyway, that just means I know I can. It's gonna close any second now. Give up them boots. Yeah, he doesn't have cake, for sure. If he does, it's definitely a lie. If he says he does, it's definitely a lie. Come on, sit down. Don't let me down, man. Okay, we gotta do 110 more damage. I gotta be careful. Vivi's out of MP too. $110 damage. Between 110 and 190. I don't remember what the count is anymore. I know I'm running out of time. That wasn't it. Oh, I might have just made a huge mistake. Oh, I might have just seriously fucked up. Please be Freya's. Shit. It's gonna open and then Freya's gonna close it. Oh, thank God. That was what I was banking on. Okay. Hit it for 12 damage. Or 21. That should open it. There we go. And then I should be able to wipe it out here. We should be able to just finish it. Come on, Zidane. Yeah, I'd really like it if he wanted to get this steal. We're only doing this for the running shoes. God damn it. Oh, I guess I could have used that. Yeah, we're gonna keep working at it till we get it. Demon's Mail. No, the probability doesn't change based on their health as far as I'm aware. Come on. Ah, we killed him. I got the demon mail, but not the running shoes, so we get to try that again. Okay, we can do it. We know we can do it. Now it's just a matter of actually getting the steal. Good XP. Oh! Wait a minute. What did I not steal from it then? I like that sound. Well, what did I not get from it? Yeah, the running shoes are a drop. Whatever it was, the only thing that anybody cares about are the running shoes and the demon mail. We got both of those, and I've been sitting here and let 2 minutes run off the clock. Holy crap. Okay, well, we now know that we can do it. I think it's this way. I think we're going up to Oh, come on, leave me alone. I think we're going up to Garnet's room. Not here. I did just want to touch them kegs. Snap that thong. Oop, oop, oop. I don't know if you've ever done that, boys, but that's a great time. Okay, I didn't get the silver fork. There was an ether and elixir, I didn't get the silver fork. I don't need a silver fork. I needed the demon mail. I think we're going up to Garnet's room, and that there's a secret passage in Garnet's room to where we're headed next. Oh, because everybody's in the back row. It's time to leave. Run this fight. Leave this fight. We can't take a whole turn to kill these things. That is unacceptable. Run. Oh, can't run. Can't save. I can only save at Moogle's. Oh my god. I've spent so much time on this fight. Yeah, it's time to haul ass. Levels are good. Lots of levels were good. Okay. I think this is right. Look at that wiggle. Where could she be? There's a weird looking candle. We're going to try to move it. It's going to pop over in the fireplace. We got 8 minutes. Because we have another boss to fight. I forgot about. Shit. We do have another boss to fight that I totally forgot about. I'm going to assume that I can't come back to these later and that they're just going to be casualties of my haste. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. I remember now. This is what happened. This is what happened last time we did this. We got down here to this boss and I didn't know that I had to do them on the timer too. Oh my god, look how long this is taking. These timed, man, these timed fights in Final Fantasy, these timed sequences, they always hit you with this. Da, 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 da. I don't think I have enough time.
What are you doing here? So meddlesome you are, must see no more.
That's not what they sound like, but that's what I did with them to get them off my screen. Alright, these boys have to die quick. These two are the worst. Harpies and derpies. This is doable. I believe in me. He doesn't want to go down, that's for sure. I shouldn't have had Freya jump. Got him. Maybe. There he goes. Oh, I get both of them by doing that? I don't think we stole anything from them. Not even worried about that fight.
Damn you, we will get you for this.
Matters not to us. Finished with Garnet, we are. You are too late, you are too late.
I don't know what they sound like. Garnet, we're here. Yikes.
Dagger, it's me. Dagger.
Oh, wait, that's Zidane. Dagger! I just went right into being Steiner. Oh, no.
But princess! No! Princess, please forgive me. I don't deserve to be a knight. I don't even deserve to live.
Her heart's still beating. Yeah, I know. Let's get out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be alright. We did it. That right there, that's called vanity play. That's called doing a badass thing because it's badass and difficult. And you know what we did? We did it with 4 minutes to spare, biatch. Whoa, I'm bushed from all that running. I can't stop. Hold on, bro. I'm coming. Good. Come on. Get up. Okay. We're going to pose, because I need to beverage up. Alright, dudes. I got my scene with Leaf done, and let's call it record time today, so we have another 4 hours. And I'm excited about that. Thanks for being here. Last time we did this, I was not in a good mood, and I was really upset that I couldn't get that vanity play. So basically, what we've done is we've restarted, and we've played to this point to be ready for that boss fight. Jump rope champion appears. I haven't been reading him. From Kupo to Mosh.
There was a kid who jump roped 51 times in a row today. It was amazing, Kupo. How did he do that? Can Mosh jump 51 times? My best record's 17.
Hey, that was me. I did that 51 time thing.
Kupo, I just read a letter from Kupo. Let's read it together. Kupo, what's going on in Alexandria? Soldiers are everywhere. I heard a rumor that Princess Garnet returned to Alexandria. Princess Garnet left the castle, but I guess she still believes in Queen Bride. What could Princess Garnet and Queen Bride be thinking, Kupo? I don't understand how the royal family thinks.
Neither do I, buddy. cake babies? Your rhymes are so potent. To end this small segment, you make all of the ladies in the area pregnant. Now I'm going downstairs. Fuck you, Rachel. You don't get to tell me what to do. You're not my dad! Oh, I knew this was down here. I guess you are my dad. How do you feel about that, Rachel? Thwomp. Smacks her head into the railing. Forgets it's there. Oh, shit. No longer unconscious for magical reasons, she actually woke up and was just enjoying being in his arms. Thank you. Cutscenes. Hey, wait, hey, whoa, hey, whoa! Let's work with me here. Donga, donga, dong. Ice brand. Poppy Rachy. Tant. And then it's gonna go to there. And then it's gonna come back to here. And then it's gonna go back to me. And then I'm gonna get down. And it's gonna go back to there. And then it's gonna go all the way across. And I'm gonna jump off. She's going with it. Weird. You guys are weird. Zaddy. More like Ratty. Anyway. Bam, bam, bam. I don't think anyone followed us. My queen.
Why have you done this? I have devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm the princess? Why?
Steiner. Zidane. Do you think she'll ever wake up? Of course. She's asleep because she's tired, that's all. I want to let Dagger rest a while. Do you guys mind? Thanks. If only I'd gotten here sooner. I'm sorry.
What happened to you? You are not your usual self. Go on. Blame my incompetence. Tell me it's my fault.
No. I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear. There they are, there they are. There is no escape. There is no escape. No escape there is. Welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these scoundrels. What the hell? The only scoundrels around here are you and your fat queen. Fools like you will never learn. Bitch. I ain't scared of you. I've already beaten you 3 times. My your fist to my face move works every time. You can do better than that, Squams. Your name's not Squams, your name's Zidane's. Zidane? You sound like a computer manufacturer brand, buddy. Zydex, Zidane. Bam, 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 bam. Short. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we stole another ice brand. We're gonna have the world's supply of ice brands. Bitch, can you not? How many times in a row are you gonna attack my fucking back row against all odds? How many times, lady? Okay, pal. It comes from craps. Dice game. I'll kill all enemies of Alexandria. It always, when she does that, it always puts her into a trance. That's hilarious to me. It's funny to me every time. Never step into this land again. Land again. Oh. Your pathetic powers are useless against me. Hey, wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. As the general of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Isn't it to protect Daga, your Princess Garnet? I'm sure you know who's sitting over there. It can't be. Princess. So it was true. The Queen really did mean to kill her.
What? No, the Queen would never do such a thing.
Steiner, it is time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. All this time I have been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You'd better learn to accept it. Citizens of Bermesia, please, forgive me. It's too late to ask or to seek forgiveness. But you can still save Daga. Freya. I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can. But I will give it a try. I hope this will work.
Irrevocable is the spell we have cast.
It is useless. Oh. Princess, are you all right? Oh, my head. What happened? Dagger! Yay, princess! You're all here.
What is all this ruckus?
The princess has awakened, your majesty. Kidnapping the princess they are, your majesty.
Have you extracted all the eidolons from her?
We have, your majesty.
Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in prison.
Yes, your majesty. I won't allow that.
Oh, you're defying me as well?
Your majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg you reconsider. Please do not harm the princess any more. All of you, leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, now, go.
You two are joining forces? How amusing. Get rid of them.
Mother! Freya, be careful. Don't worry. Don't worry. Come on, let's go.
Wait!
No.
Bandersnatch!
Bandersnatch, bite their heads off. Bandersnatch. That's hard to say in their accents and their voices. Beedle deedle. Saken. It's saken my dick. Probably I wouldn't want her to do that. Oh, wow. She's handsome. No, no, no! I don't want to be attacked by a bandy snatch. Black mages. Damn it. Go. Hey, Daga. I forgot you were going to be in the party. You have no... Look at that. They took all my summons. Bastards. I couldn't even cast those summons yet. Yeah, motherfuckers. They're black mages. And all we know about black mages is that they seem to be strange. Beam, 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 beam. Cool staff, Phoebe. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, beam. Do it, Daga. Rub that scepter. Rub it. Rub it soft and then hard and then soft again. Yeah, you like sleeping around, do you, H? You like getting strange? Rubber dub dub. Beating my dick in this tub. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm in a mood. That's right. I'm not that sorry. I'll do it again. I'm just sorry for anybody. I apologize. It's not going to stop happening. Oh, for anybody who didn't want to hear that, my bad. Rachel's maybe 30 or 40 seconds behind me in the video on chat here. Yeah, I know. I was just being funny, Rach. So the women in Leaf, in The Chosen, who have their hair tied up down at the bottom of their very long hair, not in like braids and tied off at the top, I just realized as I was looking through here that they all have some variety of Garnet's hairstyle here. I was very much impressed with this game, even as late as my early 20s. Impressed like what you do when you put a signet ring into wax. It impressed on me. What is this? Every single Saturday night. Where's Steiner? Where is Steiner? He was just in the party. Oh, God. Hey, hurry up.
What am I doing here?
What's the matter?
Beatrix served the queen all these years, and now she's turning against her. Freya lost her comrades.
I'm in the wrong.
Freya lost her comrades, yet she insists on protecting the princess. The queen will never forgive them, yet she will kill them both. Zidane, I have a request.
What? Why are you going formal all of a sudden?
I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us and our kingdom.
Piece of cake. I'm an escape artist. Don't worry, Steiner. We'll get her there.
Zidane, Master Vivi, I'm counting on you. Princess, I bid you farewell.
Steiner... Everybody is fighting for me.
That's right. They're all fighting for you and for Alexandria. They're moving forward, giving everything they've got. So we have to move on, just like they are. We can't stop now. Come on. But... damn, we've got company. This scene right here, what Zidane just said to her, is not different from what I said to you this morning. There used to be a sense of urgency to civilization that's just totally lacking in this generation of adults. And depending on who he's talking to, they animate him very animatedly. I've grown to really like Steiner. I fucking hated Steiner as a kid. And giving him that silly voice has helped. Like that moment where, for just a second, he was introspective. What am I doing here? I should not be running away. I should be fighting with my allies. Like... that gives him a moment of humanity and clarity as a character, but as a human being that he lacked. I've always not liked Steiner. I've never liked paladin types. Like, I always just sided with Zidane, right? So he gets all pissy with Zidane, and it's like, well, I don't like you because you're going to be all pissy with the character I like. And I used to think about the story. I used to react emotionally to the story in that way. All right, let's go. What's wrong? Oh, that didn't work. What's wrong? I love this. What do you think? It's not going to be easy. They might have the same voice and different accents. What do you think? He looks goofy. Well, the thing is, he's not supposed to be a developing knight. He's supposed to be in his 30s. That's why I didn't like him. He's supposed to be a full-on adult. Bam, 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 And so like for me as a kid, I always reflected negatively. I thought that his soldiers are such losers, and that the Knights of Pluto in general are considered to be a joke, even in Alexandria. I always saw that as a negative reflection on his leadership. Yeah, well, sorta, yeah, but he's not a Renacop. He's the second most, or well, third most powerful person in this country. Shaw Wing. They're tougher than I expected. We're not out of danger yet.
Beatrix! Freya!
Steiner, what are you doing here?
I am Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you brave knights.
Yeah, see? Enough with your babble. Fight! Babble? Enough with your babble. Fight! Bam 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 bee 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 bum bum bim bum bing bong ba 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 ba. I'm letting her do all the heavy lifting. Look at that belt. That belt right there. More women could do to wear tights, cardigans, and a big belt right over the camel. Oh, the music is starting to get out of sync. Do you hear that? Like it's playing twice or something. Oh shit, what the hell? Why did you let them do this, Dagger? They fell for it again. Really stupid they are. You bastards! Bastards we may be, but clever are we? Hey, what's up? Zidane, are you alright? Blank! Wait, it is playing twice. The soundtrack is having some issues. Yeah, sorry, the internet blinked out, and also the soundtrack is not supposed to sound like this right now. That's funny. The game is like playing multiple soundtracks at the same time. Hold up, my body still feels kind of stiff. We gotta hurry, Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What? You don't know? No, what? What are you talking about? Just keep running. Jeez. Yeah, it just needs, We came here straight from the evil forest. Man, I love you guys. Zidane, you can ride the Gargant downstairs. Blank. Marcus. Get out of here. We'll take care of this. There's more bad guys coming. I owe you guys big time. Let's get out of here. Oh, the music is so frantic. So this is Garganru. Daga, are you alright? Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. There's something coming. Is this a Gargant? It's huge. We're riding this thing? Yeah, let's get going. Let's get going. We have no time to waste. Daga? I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, come on. Why do you think everyone stayed behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blank, even Steiner. I love how they've got to this moment so much sooner than Final Fantasy VIII did. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart. So Rachel asked me, she said, how do I prioritize my decision making? All right. She asked me how I balance intuition with reason, and I said I don't. I follow my heart. Where are we going? We're going to Trano. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. Yikes. That's... Is this what that Gargan is afraid of? I think this one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful. Yeah, the soundtrack is fucked up. That's funny. For me it is. Where is it playing twice? There we go. Vivi just popped in out of nowhere, you said? I should have looked to see if this thing had anything I'd want to steal. This was different than the one that we already fought it, and it's gonna kill Dagger. She's gonna die, she's gonna die, she's gonna die. Dagger, she's gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna steal. I just don't know what I'm gonna get. Bam, bam, the Phoenix down. Bow, bow. I need Garnet to not die. Her name is Daga anyway, but I need Daga to not die. She prefers Garnet. Well, no, she prefers Daga. Garnet is her dead name. She's an F to F trans. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, we want that. Boom. Oh, look at that. A slow actually worked. Fuck you. So then I need you to steal that thing. Zidane, I really need you to get this steal, man. I don't want to fuck around with this fight for an hour. What I'm gonna try something. I never do this shit, so I'm gonna try it this time. It's got such a cool character model, actually. Biddle daddle daddle, biddle daddle daddle daddle, biddle daddle daddle daddle, biddle diddle daddle deedle. Oh, that didn't work. Got it. No, he didn't. I got one of the things from it, so I'm gonna hit it with a. I'm gonna hit it with a Thunder. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hit it with a Blizzara because I feel like it, but I don't need to. Do I have a Suna yet? Nope. Ultra sound wave. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh no. I don't think I have anything to get rid of many. I don't think I do. This is trouble. We might be doing this fight from a mini position. Bibbidi beam, bibbidi beam, bibbidi beam. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sure you could. Ba, 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 beom, 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 beom. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's a guy who does kind of that, Eric, but he does it with The Simpsons. He puts the Simpsons characters in different JRPGs. Dance, Gavin, dance. Come on, Zidane. It's just an oak staff. Get it done. The adamant armor is actually the more valuable thing, so get the fucking staff done. It's just a flat percentage chance. It's like just a flat 16%. Even with Bandit, it's just a flat percentage. So it's just a DC. It's just a die roll. You have to get above a number. Or, yeah, below a number. I don't know. No, it made Zidane mini, which I feel like should make him better at stealing, not worse. Now this should make us big again. Zoop. It's not gonna. Oh, it did. Good job. Good job, Final Fantasy, following your own intoinal rules. You could do Flynn. What was his name? Blah, blah. The Hustler magazine guy. You could do him versus Tipper Gore. Flint, maybe was his name. Larry. You could do Leisure Suit Larry. For sure. Come on, Daga. I mean, not even Daga. Come on, Zidane. This thing can't hurt us. With that oak staff, man. I wants it. It's my precious. My precious oak staff. The adamant vest is more valuable. I only hit him twice. Welcome back, Rachel. You have nothing to apologize for unless you were doing something to harm me while you were away. Were you doing something to harm me while I was away? Oomph. It's moving again. But why is it going so slowly? Hey, hurry up! Don't yell at it. The poor thing must be scared to death. But it's... See? It can go faster. Good job. No, Zidane, look! Damn it, it's chasing us. We'll pass Treno if we don't stop. Not... No? Okay. Shoot straight past Treno, huh? I think we just passed Treno. Or, I think we just passed Treno. Damn it, we can't jump off at this speed. Zidane, look! Huh? What the? Shoot! The tunnel! Ah! We're gonna fall! Hang on tight! An exit? Mother. Your Majesty! That's probably not... In my way you are. Step back, underling. Let us through. I have strict orders from the Queen not to let either of you through. I shall make any inquiries on your behalf. State your business. The Queen's guests have arrived. Let them come in, shall we? I shall inquire. Stay here. Your Majesty? Yes, Your Majesty. Let the guests through. You two are dismissed. What does that mean? Queen Braun is quite upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now. Whatever to do, are we? We cannot live without the Queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in. Ding dong.
Phew. What a view.
Who are you? Oh, sorry. Out of my way. The Queen summoned me. Restrain yourself before the Queen. Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lani, the best and the most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well.
Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife.
I'm sorry you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty.
Humph. You have two objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure, from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the Black Mage traveling with them.
What is that?
A soulless golem. A defect is running free.
I don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what should I do if I meet with resistance?
Just get the pendant back from that wretched girl.
Wonderful. My axe is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Good day, Your Majesty. Is it true that the boy with a tail is traveling with the princess?
Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him.
I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him. Star Wars! Reporting. The Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose.
Ah, finally, we leave immediately.
Doubtful, Eric. I don't know about better. Pinnacle Rocks. That's a very different location introduction than they've done at any other place in the game. Mother. Vivi. We made it? Where are we? We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblom Castle. Pinnacle Rocks. Lindblom. The Gargant took us this far? Where's Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix? And Zidane? He went to check the area. Dagger, you're awake! Do you feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry, the Tantalus guys are with them too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Treno by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblom? Treno is only steps away if we can reach Southgate. Yeah. Are you our enemy? That is up to you. My name is Rama. I've heard your name somewhere. I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Rama, the Thunder God. Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara? An Eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time. No. Mother. I can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was destroyed. It wasn't your fault, Dagger. They knew. That's why they stayed behind. Everyone. True, you were not the one who caused the destruction. But I must ask you, what will you do now? If I were more powerful, if I could use summon magic. I beg of you, please, help me. And cause more destruction? No. I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore. Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together the story to my satisfaction, I shall become your Eidolon. I'm sorry. I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger. I'll help you too. Thanks, you two. That's so sweet. Hey, Moogie boy. What up, Moogie man? This is how I talk now. Moogie man. This is how they speak. I think Queen Braun is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Kupo. She might leave home soon, with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. I want mail, Kupo. Let's save. Put that on your speakers and sit on it.
Play that through your subwoofers. How do you feel about that? Bah. I saw you over here, you fuck. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. Now, if anybody remembers watching me play Final Fantasy II, they're going to recognize this story. Hello! With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantois in the snow-filled cavern and acquired the goddess bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. The ogre. The ogre. The ogre. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. Love the soundtrack, dudes. Also dudettes. Less the dudettes, though. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. That's beginning. You have one more. Uno más. Cuentas, 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 cuentas. Oh, I didn't read that one, because I thought it was one I'd already gotten. I have all of them now, so allow me to do this, and also that, and to do the thing that allows me to arrive at this. I want that treasure chest. Give it to me. Let me put it in my hands. With my hands, put it into your bum. What? You're weird. I remember you saying weird things. Unconscionable things. Come on, do it. Don't go that way. Damn it to hell. Damn it to all of the biscuits. And the cookies and also the cream. There's a way to get to this chest. I just do not seem to know what it is. We'll figure it out. Rama, I'm gonna need you to just hold on to your horses. I don't know why. Okay, it's oh, there are random encounters here. Ooh, a Zagnol. I can make big loud noises too, you dick. Bam 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 boom boom beetle bum bum bodiddle. No battle. Bodiddle. 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 I ain't scared of you no mas. You ain't got nothing. Why did you do that? He's gonna do all the and you're gonna be like, ow, that hurt. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. You're good, Dagger. Stole a tent. That's what I wanted. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, you've run out of time, Zidane. Da-da-do-down, da-down, down, down. The Black Mage is going to make you look like a jerk for taking so long. I hope you're happy. The Black Mage has a name. Yeah, well, I don't remember it. Yep, that's what you get. Down, boom, 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 bing, bing, bong. Good job, Dagger. You gained a whole level.
Dagger did it, she is a... What? Oh, hello, old man. So you found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. Okay. Well, we're gonna start at the beginning. Once upon a time, choose they headed for the cavern. And then, the fact that they didn't, with Joseph's help. So we're gonna say with Joseph's help, yes. And then we're gonna say on their way home, they fell into a trap. Joseph gave his life, yes. And then we're gonna say, hero, yes. Let's recite your story. In the beginning, there was cooperation, but they were silent, and there was a hero. Are you satisfied? Yes? Let me ask you one thing, he says, in a different accent than he had moments ago. How come you chose hero for the conclusion? People follow a person who keeps on track. That's why I think a hero who acts in a straightforward manner is remembered for generations. I want to know what you think, in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Peridot. Peridot. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblom. Hey, whoa, bitch. Hey, old man. You're already gone? What's wrong? I wanted to ask him why he made Daga play such a silly game. Heroic human? These are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think the old man would have become her eidolon either way. That's the impression I got. Zidane, Vivi, let's go. You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or for evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth. So I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. Yeah, of course. Down, 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 down. Oh, fuck me dead. Look, it's Lindblom Castle. Jump off later, bitch. I'm trying to get back to this fucking treasure chest. Okay, I didn't mean to lose my patience and yell at you with those letters. I'm sorry. Those letters. Yeah, the letters arranged in that order are called words. I'm sorry that I yelled at you in those words. It turns out I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry I yelled at you. Just sorry I used those words. Auto haste is so cool. It's also hella expensive. We did it, folks. The game is won. The game is over. We've won. Everybody can go home now. Return to your measly and pathetic lives. Sorry I said that too. I didn't mean it. Your lives are wonderful. Actually, none of you even goes live. I'm talking about. Rachel goes live. Hey, bitch. I don't talk to you a lot of respect, do I? Dagger. Pyum 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 pyum. Hey, 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 slut, what up the f is you doing right now? Alright, we're gonna... Is it by jumping off of here? Jump off! Do it! Yeah! Garnet! Fudge in the factory. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. There's a small child in the dining room. I should be more conscientious of how many times I say fuck in public. You know what I'm saying? Probably not. Alright. Son of a bitch. Jump off. Head first. Oh, it's like a 10-foot drop. You guys are fine. Sit down. Ow. It's actually like a 15-foot drop. I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane. Kid, I'm trying to have a fucking moment with her. Look. Is that the red rose? Oh no. That's the worst possible of all outcomes. Skagoosh. Remember how they said that nobody uses the ocean anymore? Nobody has a navy anymore, so they don't defend themselves by sea? Damn. Those lights must be telepods. Oh, they're sending black mages directly into the castle. In Clayra, they use summon magic afterwards. No. Mother. Mother. Dagger. Oof. Mm. Yeah, that's rough. It's so quiet. Mother, I can't believe you attacked Landblom. Careful, they might still be around. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You stay out of sight. Okay. Don't fret, we'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay, just make it quick. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Please don't leave me here. No, these guys should all have German. The people of this country still don't understand. Regent Sid lost the war. Why don't they face the truth? Are you going to resist us? That's good. Yes, leave everything to Queen Braun. Armed with the Black Mage Army and the Eidolons, Queen Braun is invincible. Resistance will only bring death.
Finish it off.
Should I crush its head? How about its chest?
Stop it! He's a living creature.
What did you say?
Braun programmed the kill, but they're still just like anybody else.
Lies. Lies. They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroy buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. If it's human, make it understand the suffering it's caused,
is what the old man said. He said the air cabs have all been shut down. Yeah, it's all ruined. I can't believe we wiped this city out in just one night. The Black Mage soldiers and Eidolons are not of this earth. It's as if we've opened Pandora's box. Rejoice, for you are now a part of the Alexandrian Empire. An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. I'll remember how to do German eventually. Just work with me here. I'll get there. Oh, sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja? Why so primitive? Why couldn't they play a card game to settle their differences? Is someone there? Black mages blinded me. What a terrible loss. I won't ever see my newborn grandchild's face again. I don't want to talk to the soldiers anymore. I'm kind of mad at them. I know you said to go to the inn, but the inn is in a different part of town, I think, and I'm not 100% sure how to get there. The industrial district is gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania. Princess Garnet, Master Sedan, glad to see you both safe. Where's Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, Princess, the castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. Shit. Princess Garnet is back. Uncle Sid! Garnet, I thought Braun had imprisoned you. Sedan rescued me. Thank you, Sedan Glock. But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. The renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Trano, but they'll be fine on their own. Glock? Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Braun was after the Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we've got a live one here. I don't know who that is.
Watch out, I might attack.
It might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. Ouch, let me go.
Let me go. I'm not one of them.
Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... We took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. I just said. Should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid. Let him go. Oh, sorry. Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise that deceives the enemy. I see. My apologies. I've acquired more information about Queen Brom. A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja has been supplying Bron with highly advanced magic weapons. Supplying my mother with weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses in a trainer, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That's the guy I saw in Bermesia. That he came from the north suggests that he is from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kucha is the one supplying Bron with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kucha. He must be the one who is corrupting my mother. If we defeated Kucha... if we defeated Kuja, says the two of them at the same time, you'll both catch on quickly. Defeat Kucha, and Bron loses her weapon supply. That will be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Bron now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find us a client, even if we defeat Bron. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first, we must rescue Steiner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey, Dagga, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Bermesia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty? How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja.
I want to go too. There's no place for me here.
All right, let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblom? Airships can only fly where there's mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Bron's control. Bron gave us two conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Vulcan Claw. The airship, I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. All right, we'll take a boat. That's not an option either. The harbor was also seized. What do you want us to do? Swim? There's a way. This is an old excavation site near a swamp located north of the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear on the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, huh? Please protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime.
It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. I'll wait here. Zidane, will you get my stuff too?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Listen, Lindblom is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I legitimately didn't mean to do that.
Why are they loading food? Oh wait, why is they loading food instead of vegetables onto the ship? I wonder if they're gonna take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip.
Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us.
We got to stall more, so let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. But you know how greedy Brown is? I wonder where we are going next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Braun has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblom soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room.
Legitimately didn't mean to do that. Because we're going to miss that damn Moogle. By not being able to go back to the... I wonder what Braun is going to do. Sit down. Do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Daga? You don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I ruined everything, Rachel. I'm the worst. I didn't mean to do that. I did it twice.
Zidane, I'm so glad you're here.
Vivi, where's Uncle Sid?
He said, wait here, and he went away somewhere.
Where could he be?
Oh, I did it. I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. That'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you.
It's a rag.
You big dope. It's not just a rag. That's the national treasure of Lindblom. That's an ancient map of the entire world.
Wow. Thanks.
So let me backtrack 1 second, mother. Now go before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet.
Okay.
Okay.
Uncle Sid?
Don't be worried about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now, go. They'll squeeze all the oglop oil out of my body if we're caught.
Let's go, Dagger.
Let me backtrack.
Just one step. Ah, I messed up. I don't want to load this save either. My. They have an Uglop for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped, and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strong squawk squawk sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Fuck. I want to see something. I want to see how much we lose by going back. Because I've never... it's not that I've never... I want to do the damn Moogles, and I fucked that up. So let's see if I can... Let's see what we're loading back to. How much. I know it's 30 minutes of game time. I'm not worried about that. We got 3 more hours. So I'm not worried about that. I've got 6 times the necessary time to do this thing, and I would like to see how painful and annoying that's going to be. Do I have to do Odin again? Is that what it comes down to? Yeah, we just gotta do Odin again. No big deal. We didn't really miss anything. Just talk to Odin. Get this done. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I got the Lindblom card, but the letter I need. I found the Lindblom card laying on the ground, but the letter to the Moogle I want. It's a mini game that I just want to complete. Side quest that I want to complete. So we're just gonna back up by a half hour of real time and do that all in fewer than 30 minutes. Yeah. We've been talking about, and I keep saying that there are things, role play things that I never do. Some of these side quests that I just never do, never let myself do, and this is an opportunity to let myself do it. I don't know what the Moogle letters are gonna end up looking like. I don't know if we're gonna be happy that we did it or unhappy that we did it. But I know that I'm gonna do it because I want to. And so thank you for the emotional and financial support to make that happen. You've seen me do it now enough times to know that I get about, well, any amount of way through that process, and it doesn't go perfectly, and I just give up. All right, never mind. Moving on. And we're not doing that. We're not doing it this time. Which one did I miss? He said one more to go. So which one did I miss? You don't have to find all 5 if you find, you know, the 4 that are the correct answer. Are you going to give up? Not yet. Which one did I miss, I wonder? Are there two on this screen? There's one over this treasure chest. Do you have to... It's funny, I found them all easily and almost by accident last time, and now we're gonna have just a little bit of trouble. Doesn't bother me. The scorpions with rounded teeth. Well, I don't want them to be too scary, Rachie. Yeah, they're kind of pointy, but I'll give it to you. They don't want to be too scary. Kids are playing these games. Think of the children, Rachel. What would Tipper Gore say? What would Tipper Gore say? That's the question that we all need to be answering at all times. What would Tipper Gore say? Think of the children, Rachel. What of the children? Where is he? Where are you, old man? Seriously? Why am I struggling with this? Oh, I forgot about this one. That's why. Hey, pal. Good job. Yep, that's the last piece. Thank you. My bad. Talking about whatever we were just talking about. The children. Too busy talking about the children. Please don't make me fight another scorpion. Hey, old man. I found all 5. However, the story comprises 4 parts. Yep. We would like to go with beginning. Yep. And then cooperation. Yep. And then silence. And then we'll go human. Yep, there you go. Let me ask you one thing. How come you chose human? People pass down stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in the story had flaws, as we all do. That is why they became heroes in the people's minds. We've been talking about this the last few days. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? And then she says the same thing. But it's, it's different whether you choose human or hero. I like that. Let's go to Lindblom, she says. Yeah, we want to walk around and see how destroyed Lindblom is, and that's on me for not knowing how to navigate it. Come on, guys. Can we hurry this up? I think I got everything out of there that time. Yep. Sad to watch this in fast forward, but we are watching this in fast forward. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've seen it once. The emotional weight remains. I remember those scenes being so much longer. I remember this being so much longer than what it is. I remember seeing so much more. As a kid, my brain filled in so much more devastation and drama to that moment. Not that it lacked it. It was so devastating and dramatic that my little kid, my teenage brain added a lot to those cutscenes that just wasn't there. And it surprised me every time. It surprises me every time. I'm like, wow, I remember this being more. And this isn't a negative. Oh, I just didn't go all the way into this door. I thought it was locked. The Bobo bird statue. That made me laugh. Hey, okay, here we go. This is basically what we did wrong. There's a letter for Zidane. Oh, I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone who will read at this point. At this point? How do Southern people talk? Well, I do declare. What was his name? That narcissist from Lindblom? I'd even take him. Get him over to my mini theater. We need to get some business. Does she mean Lowell? He's a narcissist, all right, Capo. I'm going to read that again, but with a Southern. Oh, I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone at this point who can read. What was his name? That narcissist from Lindblom? I'd even take him. Get him over to my mini theater. We need to get some business. There we go. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Moonty. Okay. Thanks, Capo. That's what we got wrong. See, it matters to me. I feel really good and my heart meets right now that I went and did that. Yeah, we got to see more from Ruby. Yeah, my Southern Belle. Well, I do declare, Mr. Beauregard, but you, sir, are my hero. Are you going to be joining us at the cotillion? I like that you like the declare, and I like the Mr. Beauregard. Why do I have a not bad Southern belle living in my throat? Okay, Rachie, was there anything else that I missed? We got to get the Lindblom card from right here. Lindblom card. Was there anything else that I missed? Now we can just zoom through that part that we just did. Because it asks me, you sure you want to go? And the answer next time is yes. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm not worried about a Phoenix Stone. I'm not worried about getting the achievement for all the items in the game. I think I picked up that Phoenix Stone anyway. I may not have. You said in the door behind you? Yeah. Skies? Okies. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about a Phoenix Stone. Come on, guys. It wasn't this talky at the time, but now that I no longer want this information, my brain's like, fuck, that's a lot of text boxes. It really wasn't when we were reading it. It didn't feel overlong. Okay. You said in this doorway. Oh, look, we missed this too. We started loading the supplies. It took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Lindblom soldiers won't obey our orders. We must finish up before Queen Braun becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist in supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am. Now that we have the Falcon Claw. Okay, you said there's a door in this doorway right here. There's a Phoenix Stone. Yeah, receive the world map. Oh yeah, we didn't open these, did we? Good looking out. Ether and Phoenix down. Probably. Phoenix Pinion, even better. Thank you for the reminder. Yep, and make sure to talk to the Moo. Good looking out. I was thinking about buying a new sword. But everything is so expensive here. I wonder if he'd give me a discount.
I raised the price because I don't want to sell them anything, but I'll give you a major discount.
Thanks, pal. It's pretty cool of you. Party song. Thanks, bud. See you around. Good looking out. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. The item, I don't know what that even was before. I don't, maybe the item shop, who knows.
Butterfly swords, augers, exploder, baby, yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I think his old man got dead. Sorry, my shop got destroyed, and I don't have that much to sell. It's okay, sweetheart, you got potions. You may remember I said this is a game I sometimes like to play. Okay. Oh man. The city got destroyed, yes? That is terrible for you. Am I okay? I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? Is something, am I giving off signs that I'm not okay? What do you mean? Sacrifice. Lucky 7. Huh. Auto haste? Das Auto? Das Auto? Mm-hmm. You're just overthinking. I'm a little bit stoned and I'm doing math while I looked at those numbers. Remembering to be patient. Loudmouth is actually more important than anything else she's got. Jelly, loudmouth, jelly. Okay, let's hit it. I wanted to make sure I didn't fuck this up, so I was taking the time to concentrate on what I was doing, which means deep breaths. Why is it loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? We've already done this before. Let's move this along. Hurry up, boys. You're gonna have a poopsicle. Zoom dum dum. Zoom dum 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 dum. Why are you trying to rub it in my face that you're having a delicious frozen treat and I'm not? What's that about, Rachel? What kind of person would do that? I did it, yes. I'm a crazy fucking guy. I'm like a beetle thing. Let's do it. Yeah, there are no Moogles in Final Fantasy VIII. But like somebody pointed out, they were bitching about it, and they were like, I guess they're just these like little red guys who were like slaves or something. Yeah, if they had made the Moogles the slaves of Estar, that would have hit wrong. Especially, and I know this guy doesn't know this, but especially after all the work they did to show that there are an oppressed people in Final Fantasy VI. Moogles don't really live alongside human life. I mean, you see how they live here. I have a letter. Give Moonty the letter. A letter from Moodon. Thanks, Oh, God.
Oh, it's terrible. Kapow! Maggie from the castle, it's missing. Did the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him, or did the black mages eat him? Kapow! I'm so worried! What's going on? Kapow!
Her dad, Rachie. Get you some of those, make them dick-shaped. You never need a man ever again. What do you mean, don't I? Don't what? I want mail. Okay, buddy. Let me leave.
Huh? You go into the excavation site. It's located directly north of here. You'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. You might encounter some strange monsters. Hey, do you want to buy something?
I don't know what his accent is. I don't know where he learned to talk. Me, a dick joke when you start talking about putting things in your mouth. Never. Who would even consider such a thing? And how dare they get there before me? Motherfuckers. I'm a stupid person. You really should not encourage me with laughter. Now I know I'm allowed to make these jokes. Oh. Bitch is gonna learn Rama. She's gonna learn ramen, folks. And then she'll be the best cook in the party. I don't know what I'm talking about. Stop yelling at me. No, you sound like someone's grandmother. Alright, dudes, let's save and let's get this party on the Chocobo path. Oh, hey. It talked about how the thunderclap was kaboom. Yes. How it rattled the headphones and I could hear it in the way they mixed it in the can. Sounded very cool. Yeah. I remember that. Do you remember that? I don't know why I gotta say such confrontational shit and why I don't sit right in the middle of my camera. It hits your subwoofer too? That's cool. Hey, look at this! You know what this means, dudes. Wait. You know what this means. Who's in my party? You know what this means. Come here! Queena! I'm gonna go find Queena. Q's Mosh. Yeah, Queena's my girl. Not my girlfriend or nothing like that, but I think she's cool. I like Queena. I got a thing for manic pixie dream girls. Queena's not a manic pixie dream girl. Just thought you'd like to know that. Hey, Queena. Queena, you're safe.
Don't have no fear then. Must struggle coming back from pleasure.
Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here.
Outer continent? Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sounds interesting. I help you and I eat more frogs. I come with you.
Ah, yes, the Pillsbury Dough Lady. His sister. Ho ho, get it?
So then I catch frogs?
Sure, just for a little while.
Thanks. You're working hard, yeah. You can tell on the way to go, man. I leave you there.
So grobe.
Thank you, Mr. Queen. I heard more.
Come here, fucker. Come here, fucker. You want it. I know you want it. You want it like I want you to want it. That's not how that works. Ah, there's a method to my madness. Nope. Not the baby. We allow them to grow into adults. We need them to have babies. We can eat the adults once their babies are fed and made into adolescents. Whatang? We're done. Let's leave. Hello, Mr. Q. You have something to say to me? Actually, she should just be French. Had enough, Kina?
I don't catch me.
Oh, oui, oui. The frog is for me. Ha ha. Actually, they do like frogs and the French and all that. Do you know any excavation sites in this area?
Excavation site. Maybe I heard about it. Maybe no. Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
I only hear about excavation sites around this area. This mushroom covered in brush. Maybe the road to excavation site here somewhere.
Kina might know. Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway. Yeah, I think that worked. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Is it doing a catch frog?
No, we can do it later, sweetheart. This is where I spent some of the time when we were here grinding levels, but I also spent some time just running around in here seeing if I could remember how this maze works, how this all connects together. It's not really a maze. It's amazing.
Kina, I need you to come down.
No. You get so sad. There aren't even any frogs to catch, Queena. Calm down. Kina, where are you going?
I smell frogs.
No, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent.
I smell frog this way.
Okay, Kina, hold on. Darn it.
Aha, frogs. Voila. Hold. Hold. Let's run away again.
Wait a minute, Kina. Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance of the excavation site. Is that Mercedes? Is it in? We go inside? Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Alright, Rach, you got the thing queued up? Because this is a whole maze. Boom, 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 boom. No, don't do that. Bop, 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 bop. Fossil rue. Fossil. Fossil. I missed if you did this. I has not done this before. No, I mean, I think I did this before, but, you know. Is there something inside? Is to talk to see. That's not what Zidane talks like. When he's musing to himself, he does it in a French accent. What the? You hang out with, you know, talking to... Oh, God. Is this killable? Real quick, is this killable? Because I might stand and fight it, but if it's not, I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Ah, fuck it. You missed if I did this? Oh, God, I remember this shit. Freshness. Avec noir. I don't know what avec noir means. Probably nothing. Yeah, it's only got enough to take one summon. Don't even need to worry about it that much. Ah. Yikes. Okay, I see. Oh, that was cool that I got that, timed that properly. I'm not gonna time this one. Oh, no. Good job, Zidane. Aw, yeah, we did it! I think you can wipe there. Thank you, Rachie. Sorry, Vivi. Are you okay? Yeah. Look out! Get out of my way! That was a close call. Jeez. That didn't do much good. Who's there? I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lani. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I am not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Bron. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include the Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough! Give me the pendant! You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools! Have it your way! You like that she has a lisp? I'm doing my best to give her something like a Castellano. I know it's not quite right, but something like. ¿Cómo se dice? English doesn't really lend itself to the Castellano Espanol accent, but so I'm not doing all of the letters. Like I'm not doing the vowels. I'm trying to be easier to understand than doing all of the vowels. I feel like that would make it hard to listen to. I made the right choice. Had enough yet? Had enough yet? Enough? Yeah, it's not there. Look at how much Zidane, look how much faster Zidane is now. Oh. That makes sense. I'm starting to wonder if she even has anything I want to steal. To what end? To what end? Scan. Come on, Sedan. Compared to them, you get to attack as fast as thought. Please do it. Yeah, I want all that shit. Hurry up, Sedan. Oh, come on. She's just pummeling poor Daga. I couldn't even get into a healing rhythm. Yeah, Cure and White Wind. I have them both. I never got into the rhythm of doing it. I was trying to hold it off. I was thinking that Shell and Protect would do more than what they did. That was totally on me. But now she's just going to stand there and let me beat on her, so. Good job, Cleaner. Okay, we got the coral sword. Okay, false. She isn't just gonna... Oh, she isn't just gonna stand there and, look at us. Vivi, I should have had you, heal Daga. Because she's gonna attack before... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Why not just use White Wind? Seriously? How's that possible? It's all good. Oh, shit. Just making a whole bunch of mistakes under pressure. Because I took, Protect Girls off as it end. You could just dodge this altogether, Daga. I'd be okay with that. Damn. Now, Quina, it's your turn. Okay, this is starting to be not fair. If her ATE is moving while our auto potions are resolving, that sucks, because ours aren't. So she gets to attack now, even though I queued Quina immediately after Vivi. Thank God. That would suck. Come on, Zidane. Let's get that. Let's see what that is even like. But I don't even remember what it's called. The Gladius. Gladius is actually how that's pronounced. Let's Gladius. Let's see how that's what that does. Because it's probably a weapon for you, pal. Got it. Weak to fire? Oh no. She's about to eat like 5 or 10 focuses on a Fyra, so this might hurt real bad. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum. 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 Bow. This might not hurt at all. Ba-ka-da-bow, bow, 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 bow. Ba-ka-da-bow, ba-ka-da-bow, bow. Oof. And then Judgment Bolt. My name is Rama, and I am an old man with a big stick, and I have an amazing beard. You could only wish you could have a beard like this. That would not be fun to be a part of. That was not very much damage. Why aren't you giving up? Because we're the heroes of this story. Look at that beard. Do you wish you could grow pubes like that? What do you think you're doing? Just all the way down to your ankles? You're pretty good. You're pretty good. It's more like where I was going with that. What a drag. Drag. I'll let you guys go for now. An untamed gargant, huh? Maybe I can write it. I like how Zidane's always thinking on his feet. He's like, I know the rules of the world. I know how this world works. That's a gargant. This is gargant food. I bet I could ride that motherfucker. Now, how Vivi and Dagger and Queena were able to do that, I don't know. But it's a video game. And this is cool. So we go with it. We don't ask questions. They're just hanging on to his tail, I suppose. Alright, Rach, I am going to want your help with this. You can lock yourself out of this if you do it in the wrong order. Or, for the record, anybody who wants to help me with the strategy guide, it doesn't have to be Raichi. And also, thank you all for being here. It's a great time. Oh, he's got troubled. He's depressed. What that means in video game terms, in mechanical terms, is that his limit break is going up slower now. He might be taking less damage, though, or doing less damage. He might be doing less damage. And I think if you do the opposite one, if you annoy them, they get their limit break faster, but they take more damage. I think that's how that works. I don't remember. I remember that Fury and Sadness, I think is what they're called in Final Fantasy VII. You can do that. If you give everybody Fury, you take a little bit more damage, but your limit break goes up way faster. So you can just be spamming limit breaks if you can manage the heals. Which is fun. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I don't think I skipped any steps. Oh shit, I think I skipped a whole bunch of steps, Rach. All I did was come out of that room and walk over here. Da-da-da. Because I can do this and I can go back. I know that. I can go, hey guy, help me out. Dum doodle-dum, 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 dum dum dum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh no, what if this isn't back? What if I've got even further in? Oh god. This is the beginning, right? I don't know what an abomination is, but that sounds bad. Are those things still doing the thing? God damn it. Alright, so all the way back. Yikes. Son of a... Abominations, huh? We're gonna find out what that means. Probably in this fight. Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot to be eating these things with Queena all this time. Ba 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 ba. What's that say? Okay. I forgot to be doing that. I should know how much health these things have if I'm gonna do that. I've got Daga. Okay. This is probably going to kill it. But we're going to try. That's a lot of damage. It's not that much. He just has to be able to sustain it. He can heal half of it. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, well. I've probably already eaten one of these. 150. Damn it! Yeah, I think I've already eaten one of those because I have White Wind. Alright. We like gaining levels. Alright, so we gotta eat. We gotta eat an abomination. Which means we're gonna come in, and first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna scan it. We're gonna find out how much HP it has. And then we're gonna make sure not to kill it. Dead it and dead it and dead it, dead it, and this is an abomination. Bam 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 boom bam 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 boom 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 700. Don't put Queena to sleep. Why? Why is this my life? level 15. They have 879 HP.
Oh, come on.
Yep, that wasn't necessary, Vivi, but I appreciate the aggression. You used to wear your hair like how she does, like loosely bound at the back? Yay, okay, so night done. Now we can just burn this shit. Let's get it done. Get it dead. I like the abomination. Oh, like the abominations. You used to wear your hair like the abominations. That's weird, Rachel. You wore your hair like a storybook witch. Or like a Japanese ghost. You said this way? Oh, look at that. There's an elixir that way. And then you said return? Alright, well. I got good at that a little late, but, you know, got good at it. Being good at things is being good at things. Fuck you.
Oh, no!
I don't know why I did that. It just felt like appropriate. It felt like the right thing to do. It felt like appropriate, baby. Da 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 da. Has anybody ever told you that you're weird, Rach? You're weird. You're weird, bro. Hey, wow. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. This is the pit and the pendulum, but my armpit and the pendulum. Yeah, I made that joke. I'm standing here because I'm charging my shit. You're not my fucking dad. Okay. Exploder. What is the... I was right. It's weaker. Is it weaker? What do I want? Do I want? I don't care. No, you were grumbling into the microphone about nothing. I was like, don't you dare tell me who to talk to. And then I was like, oh, I should probably read that. Auto Passion. Ability. What am I doing? I'm looking for 1 point for this girl so she can take over the worlds with doodle-doodle. Soon, Queena. Soon. You will be the one with the millionaire. She's a quinillionaire. A queenillionaire. They see her rolling. They hating. Trying to catch her eating froggies. Okay, you said talk to Holmes over here? And then talk to Stiltskin?
Are you here for the treasure too?
I know it was. Treasure? What are you talking about? It was on the radio all the time.
You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them?
No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent?
The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't know how far it goes. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargan. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargan with that switch over there.
What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants?
The switch changes which fountain the water comes from. The Gargants ain't water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go to by activating the fountain with that switch. That over there is the number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side.
I see. How do I get there?
Do I have to tell you everything? Ugh. You can get there in a Gargan, but... Look, man, if you're trying to get to 42nd Street, it's 40 streets down from here. Anyway, you need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it, dumbass.
I see. Thanks for the information. Jesus.
Hey, that was some trouble I ran into in Clara. It was so hurt. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move. But now that I've recovered, I'm back on track.
Great.
I got a letter from Kapow. I don't even know who Kapow is, Kapow. Let's read it together. I'm bored, Kapow. I'm so bored. I'm gonna hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. What a carefree Moogle, Kapow. I fled from Lindblom with my life.
I think he means 4. Bow, 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 down. All right, 2 more hours. Let's do this. Bam, bow, ding, boom, bing, bow, ding, boom, bing, bow, ding, boom, bing. Oh, we hadn't saved in like an hour. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Okay, you said go southwest from this room and talk to them guys. And then come down from here, and I can hop onto a Gajon. Hello, Gajon. Hello, Gajon. Let's go, Gajon. Gajon kind of sounds like garçon. Garçon in French means boy, but it also means slave.
Oh God, I funneled that straight into my nostril, like into the hole up into my nose. I got Mountain Dew in my sinuses. Okay, from the fairy ring, we go to where? Now we return and we go to where? Camembert. Both.
Head back to the main cavern and go north. Hit your right on the Gajon and flip switch number 1 is the next roll. Okay. That's going to make it go like changing train tracks.
Wow, how neat.
Let's go into the way. I like how he looks at me. He's like, hey, there he goes. He just went a whole lot the way. Okay. And oh, he said, oh, wait. I think I went it right. Neat. I agree. This is neat. This is neat, man. I like the soundtrack, too. It's very, dwarves. Flips the switch. Hey, Seahawks, what's up, sports? Jazz, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, congratulations to your Seahawks, man. Big props. That was a great game. Now they got to get them an offensive coordinator and do it again, because the defense is only going to be better. Sam Darnold's only going to be better. Jackson Smith and Jigma's only going to get better. And my boy Jake Bobo's only going to get better. Oh, Ratio, am I flipping this switch? Am I flipping switch number 2, or am I going back? Oh, that hurts. Okay, we return. We go back. I like to explore, man. I like to just walk around. Oh, it's my pleasure, dude. Couldn't be happier. As the season wore on, the Seahawks were my pick in my heart, if that makes any sense. You said run around in this area, this first area right here, until we find a feather circle? Okay, so return, fight around in this spot, use the feather thing, or the flower, go back to the guy, and talk to the guy. Okay. And I'm glad to see Sam Darnold have it looks like he's going to have a forever home. Feather circle, 600 HP. I didn't see how much that hit that for Weak to Thunder. Nope, you're good. I might just have to scroll back up. Yeah, you're unwelcome here, Capitalist. You can just keep moving. It was fine before you showed up. You can do it, Queena. Ah, damn it. probably gonna need to hit this one more time with Vivi. Level 4 holy. Hell yeah. Alright, moving on from that. Who the fuck you people think you are to show up and insult me for being more successful than you are, but just keep on moving. Alright. In fact, for being more successful than you've ever thought to be. You said return. That's a bummer that it took it out of my hand for getting in that fight. Bum, ba-da-dum. Did I go the wrong way? Did I already mess this up? Did I just not go far enough? This is 2. You said flip switch 1, right? Okay. So that lifts it back up to where it was originally. Okay. And so I flip switch 1. What did you say to do? You said to flip switch 1. Okay, so I'm looking for... You said navigate to the right exit to reach the mining site. I didn't do that. Navigate... I'm guessing this is the right exit. Speak to the treasure hunter. I don't see a treasure hunter. I see a treasure chest. And switch 2. I don't see a treasure hunter. Ow. Yeah, I don't see a treasure hunter. I'm gonna try something. These fucking things. They do this all the fucking time. These walkthroughs. They'll tell me to come there to get the level 4 whatever. Out of order of actually completing the damn dungeon. Mining site I'll have to dig. Heard that. I do love to dig. Okay. It must want me to switch to, come all the way back here, ride switch 2 out. The strategy guide has to be skipping steps. Has to be. Because there's nothing else. Flip into switcher. And then we come back out. These walkthroughs do this all the time. Skip steps. Yeah. The more I played Final Fantasy VIII to the walkthrough, the more I'm like, God, I should just make my own walkthrough at this point. It'd be awesome if I made a walkthrough so you guys could play the game step by step the way I play it. Feels like such a vanity project. Maybe. I know people sell the seeds of their maps in 7 Days to Die in Minecraft and stuff. It would certainly be an extra revenue stream that I could put on the channel. It would require help, though. I would need people to help me. I would need people to take notes for me and to talk to about it. I would need a test audience and things like this. I'm not a lone genius like the people who actually make walkthroughs. Yeah, this is just kind of annoying and self-evident because the guy tells you how to do it. So the walkthrough just didn't feel like telling you the intermediate steps because that's typing that they didn't feel like doing. There he is.
Hey, you made it this far already? You want to buy something?
Not really.
Come visit me again.
Oh, okay. Well, he didn't want to fucking... Okay. What the fuck? Dude was just not feeling it, was he? I think flipping switch 4 takes you to the end. You just kind of have to memorize this. Yikes. Exit the screen to the right takes you... No. That is the lockout. That's the last screen. And that's where you can get locked out. You gotta do that in a particular order. Or there's an item you can't get, so don't even go in there. Because walking in fucking drops you out of the end, so all the way to the end, so you can't backtrack from there. Yeah, I gotta find the mining site. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, we gotta flip switch 4. Yeah, I've seriously thought about it. I've seriously considered it with the walkthrough thing. Because usually when I play these games, this one especially, like this spot right here, what I never do is when I fuck up a dungeon, load and go back and do the dungeon again. I never do it. But if I were sitting down and taking notes or journaling my process for a walkthrough, there he is. The effort would make sense. How do I get to him? He didn't even tell me how to get the Lamia's tiara. Seriously? Alright, we go back. So where's switch 3 then? This is how I got here. Alright, let's try... I didn't see a switch 3. What am I doing? I don't need to be nice to these. I need to be done with these. You guys can essentially no longer hurt. Yes, nice. Millionaire's good. They can essentially no longer hurt Daga. Millionaire lets me take off the yellow scarf. Insomniac. Ooh, level up. Yeah, level up's happening. So I can do this. Dang, VV. You're crushing it, big dog. Alright, let's go back. We'll backtrack. Let's speed this up. And hurt our eyes. And kind of hurts my eyes. Legitimately. Okay. Yeah, I haven't run across a switch 3 that I've noticed either. Okay. It's more fun if I make the sound effect. This is switch 1. Depressed. Switch 1 is having a bad week, bad month, bad year, alright? Switch 1 is depressed. That was a dumb joke. I thought it was a good joke. I thought it was funny. I'm still laughing. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't let me off the track, and it takes me to switch 2. Did I do something wrong at switch 2? I didn't think switch 2 had multiple paths. Is there another way out of this room that I'm not taking? No. Strategy guide's out of its fucking mind. Here we go. Okay. But now we have to take, I have to undepress 1. 1. Flipping door switching. Okay. I don't even know what she's laughing at anymore. I should save. Not for nothing, but I've been doing this for a minute. Okay. I do really like this, the soundtrack here. There's nothing here. We knew that because it told me to come here for the thing. So, okay, Rachie, will you just skim forward to where it tells me when you walk in this room, you're gonna fall down a waterfall, or something to that effect? Because I think they're out of their minds. Whatever they're saying. I'm not seeing the things that they're telling me that I should be seeing. So, I'm either doing something wrong or they're lying to me. Hey, that was some trouble I ran into. That's all you got to say. Oh, wait, you want to buy some stuff? Yeah, I do. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. Okay, what the heck is this place? It's like a maze. What the heck is this place? It's amazing. I know, it's pretty great. Mm-hmm. We're not bored. We're having a good time. I love this. I love walking around in caves and this whole thing, but I was hoping the strategy guide would be more helpful. Walk through. Navigate to the right. Yeah. The blue jellyfish. Yep. The feather circles. Navigate to the right. Is there more righter than this? There's nowhere more right than this. More to the direction right. Wish I could just jump down from here. Sit down, just jump down. Jump. You got legs. You're like Fucking monkey boy. Yeah, I think he's given me shicey instructions. Something's not right. Yeah, it's right above the mining area. This is not where I want to be. I know that's where I don't want to be. That's the exit. How do I get down there? I see that there's a... But I don't know how to get down there. That's the guy. But the only other place that I know I can go in here is going to take me to the end, to a place where I can't backtrack from. Okay. So unswitch flip 4 or unflip switch 4 and go back along path 4, which takes me to that damn wall. Yeah, that's the exit of the dungeon. I don't want to leave. There's a Moogle that I gotta find and that damn guy. Okay, fine, fuck it. We can just load the save. Try it. So you come over here, and this is gonna be like climb vine, touch that thing. That's switch 3. Oh, if I come through here, this is the mining site. Yep, that's not what the strategy guide said. Yep, that's not what the strategy guide said.
This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here and change for a potion.
Sure.
Thanks, buddy.
We found it. Kapow! Ah, kapow! There's a T-Rex head in there. Hey, bud. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a message or a letter to Kapow. Thanks, Kapow. I want mail. And I think we got all the items along the way. I don't think we need to backtrack. Bing, bing, bum. Oh, neat. How many times do I have to hit it? That Madane's ring is something you want. Or is there a specific spot? Or okay. Well, tap tap, motherfucker. Dig dig. I've been digging on this wall here for about 2 minutes. I've got the skinniest arms in this mine shaft we're digging. Okay, so I gotta keep moving. here, calm until I get lucky. Dun, 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 dun. I want that Madane's ring, so we're gonna try this. Dig deep. Yes. Dig deep within yourself and find the necessary fortitude. The fortitude necessary to overcome any obstacles, even self-imposed ones like this. Digging this wall. I didn't have my vitamin today. Why did nobody tell me to take my vitamin? What's wrong with you guys? Don't you know you're my fucking keepers? What am I, my brother's keeper? Yeah. You're mine too, you slut. I don't think I've gotten anything in a while. Doodle 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 doo. I should move. I'm looking to see if I have any more nicotine. I think I'm gonna have to go get nicotine tomorrow. It's gonna fuck up all my planes. I got the money for it now, so I may as well. Alright. Here in the next hour and a half is when we're gonna do our fundraiser drive to remind you. Give me my vitamins. Yeah, okay. To remind me, or not to remind me, to the fundraiser drive to fill up my little cup so I can make sure I eat today. If you don't want to, there's no pressure. Trying not to spend my nicotine and new pants money on food. If you don't want to be a part of raising funds with me, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. I have people I can ask directly if I'm in trouble, and I am not. I have $700 of credit that I can lean into if I need to. Don't worry. I have nothing really right now that I'm working towards saving money up for. I'm beginning to think that I didn't get lucky. Are you quitting already? Are you sure there's anything here? Maybe he'll let me dig some more if I come back. Because you said there's a survival chest over here? Survival vest with a V? What's this? Survival vest. Those are good. Yeah, maybe leave and come back. That's what I was thinking too. I might have to pay. There might only be 2 or 3 drops per purchase. Like with the chocobo, right when you're digging with the chocobo. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. Well, let's excavate here for a potion. Und West. Und West. 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 Sometimes they put that sh on it. I should do that to distinguish the German from the French when I'm doing it. In Deutsch. Or, for anybody who doesn't know, I don't speak these languages. I just like to offend native speakers. Or, let's go down to the bottom. I'm beginning to think this is the way it works. Yeah. No. I don't have anything I can eat or drink to boost my luck stat. Yeah, you might only get to 3 drops per potion. That's fine. Now that we know, we have 99 potions. And a bitch ain't one. Oh god, this is so fast. Oh god, it's It's so hard to control him when he's this fast. Zidane, you need to lay off the meth, pal. Guy watching me like, wow, you are really getting at it. That's that high potion. One high potion's all we're gonna get from this. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that, but that's what I did do. Yeah, he's really going at it. Medane's ring. We got it. Hey, that didn't take that long at all. See? That's why we're not worried about how long it's going to take. That would have taken forever if I hadn't sped up time. Holy fuck. I must have dug 110 times. That would have taken forever. We're not mad about it, though, because... yeah. It's a big deal. Okay. So now what? Thank you, Rachie. I feel really good about that. When you look at the abilities, you're like, but that wasn't good for anybody. Just calm down. Okay. That means I haven't fucked this up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have done this wrong. Oh, I did it right. Okay, and so you come up here, flipping this once. Flipping switch 3 lets you leave. So doing this, I can no longer backtrack to get the item that I would have missed if I hadn't pathologized exploring everything before I did this room. Because now I can't get back up onto that platform to leave. Yeah, and now we leave. Yeah, we didn't explore what switch 3 was, so if there's an item up on switch 3, we didn't go ride this Gargant up there. So if there was something up there worth doing, we're just never going to get to know what it was. But I was getting stressy too. I was starting to feel lost and claustrophobic in a mine. And so if we missed one item, I don't even know what it is, and I'm just not worried about it. I'm just not worried about it for this playthrough. We now, next time we get here, we now know how to do that. I didn't think there was anything if you went up there. I didn't think there would be an item there. This light. There's no mist here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's what everybody was telling us about the mist continent. Or the outer continent, is that there's no mist. Cool. Yep, here we are. Yeah, on 3 before you flip the switch. We didn't ride 3 before we flipped the switch. I'm not worried about it. If there was something up there, we're just never going to find out. Not on this playthrough. What? What is this? That is a cactuar. We might be in deep dog shit. Yep, we are in deep dog shit. I'm gonna need you to kill that, Vives. What? What in der fucking? Yeah, Raichi. Cactuars are from Final Fantasy. They're one of the mascot characters. Um, Somebody else was telling me how excited the other day they were to see um, Cactuars, and they said the same thing. Oh shit, I had one of those in Monster Hunter World from the crossover event. They're one of the mascot characters. Moogles, Tonberries, Cactuars, and Chocobos are the main mascot characters. Yeah, they're hard to kill too. You just saw what they did to me. I heard there was a behemoth in Monster Hunter 2. Beetle deedle. So check this out. Queena just became stupid. This is why I like Queena so much. Check this out. Alright, resolve your damn auto potions and just let Queena attack.
Fuck you. Have 1,000 points of damage to your face.
Queena is my highest DPS all of a sudden. Yeah, the behemoths in Final Fantasy, they're always supposed to be. They're always a test of the player's, ability to play the game when you run across them. So if they made them tough in Monster Hunter, they were true to the monster. Yeah, I think it's very cool as well. I think that's pretty cool. Very cool. One more day. I don't know if I've got Goblin Punch. Oh, we're doing this. It's too cool not to. Show them how it's done, Dagga. Yeah, they're basically... No, I wouldn't say they're basically King Kongs, but they're behemoths. Yeah. Yeah, I know where we're going from here. I don't need you to do the strategy guide as often here. Is she in a bikini? I'm into it. She did. Oh, she didn't have Goblin Punch. Goblin Punch is stupid. It does a random amount of damage. I think it's random. Yep, she is wearing a G-string bikini. I'm into it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, yeah. Spin that camera all the... Oh. Oh, yeah. A high-waisted G-string bikini, no less. That doesn't leave much to the imagination, Garnet. All right. Smoke and potty break. what we're going to do now is we're going to work on getting... Holy shit. Daga caught up. We're going to work on Daga a little bit. I think you're right, Rach. I think she had her top, her shirt rolled up into the top. I think you're right. I'm not actually being negatively critical of it. That's why I said I'm into it. She's got a great ass. You didn't rain on my parade. Yeah, I was just being my grandmother, just for the joke. I never mean it when I criticize what women are wearing. That's not true. Not never. But it's not my place. It's not my place, and I don't expect to be listened to. Just playing my grandmother. Ow. I still read that emoji as a wince. I still am not entirely sure what you're trying to say. I know that it's not wincing, but that's... doodle-doo. Yeah, you like my dumb droning along with the song. Alright. We're looking for chocobo tracks. That's what we're looking for. Not like that, we're not going to find him. Oh, damn. I meant to get something to drink while I was standing, and I didn't. Beetle deedle. Did we eat a Zagu? I don't remember if I ate one of you or not. How much health you got? Here's what Goblin Punch does. Causes non-elemental damage. Heard that. It is a wince. Are you wearing a high-waisted G-string? Rachel, well, you're Brazilian. Your grandma wouldn't have a problem with that. Your grandma would be like, well, that's what I wear to go to the grocery store. Who wears pants in Brazil? That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay. Chocobo tracks. Yeah. So I'm saying we have different grandmas. So you don't have anything to wince about. Oh. There's the Chocobo Forest. She was a little slutty. Well, you know. By Dutch Christian American standards, maybe. I was kind of thinking while I was in the bathroom that artists have a tendency toward depicting women of power, not just magical, what do they call them in anime? magic girls, whatever they're called. For them to lose clothes as they are represented gaining power. To shed clothing, it's a common artistic trope, not just among anime. Because a woman's power on some level is her inherent ability to say no. Yeah, the cactuar is super cute. I'm glad it's not a tonberry. I really need Kina and Dagger to be the ones who survive those, though. Yeah, it's a female thing. Yeah. It's the power to say no. That's why everyone wears shapewear as everyday clothing. Shit. Don't I have water? You can't cast water yet? Well, we gotta work on that. I thought you could. Precisely. Wonder Woman, I think do you mean She-Ra? She-Ra, like the cats? Yeah. The genie for my Gene of Genie. Yeah, most certainly not making a, Nope, this is not what I thought it was. I thought that was a chocobo forest. Okay, that's cool. Well, that and, powerful women tend to have muscular, athletic bodies, and it turns out that women's legs look awesome. Turns out she wants to be naked, and we want her to be too. I'm surprised by how many of these women's daily vitamin you get for $1. That makes me think that the nutrients and vitamins aren't as scarce as they behave like they are. You relate more to Kina? Oh, wanting to wear all of that clothing? In public, you mean? Have the big fork, the shower cap. I think it's supposed to be a chef's hat, but the shower cap, the apron, the giant fork. Hey, we like these. Hey, Ladybug. You're the next one that we were looking for. That's exciting. You want some ore? Well, I can make that happen for you, Ladybug. You want more? I can make that happen for you, too. You could be a little more articulate and polite in the way you speak to me. All right. Tell Yeti I said hello. Thanks. Dune. I bet you Yeti is in the frozen north. That's exciting. 20 AP is so much. Stoner, auto potion, locomotion, insomniac, confused, blind. Oh my god. Daga just went, I can see time. You fucking tell me what not to forget. I'm walking here. Christopher walking. I can't do his voice. Queen, I love you so much. I really do. Just unironically, Queen is my favorite character. Mm-hmm. That's how we have Thousand Needles with Queena. Yeah. Well, did Queena eat any cactuar? Yeah, Thousand Needles. I could also go in here and we could hunt frogs. But quickly, I was hoping there would be a chocobo. Footprints. It went all invisible and shit. Not anymore, it didn't. Okay, there it did it again. Huh. That's something. Goodbye. Strange. Oh, you're gonna do it again. Huh. Okay. That's weird. So to say, I feel like if you get to attack, you should come out of invisibility. Dang. Idiot. Idiot. Diddy! You are stupid. Diddy, you are stupid. It's only Thursday, right? Yeah. I got an hour. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Fuck you. Ow. Aha. Betraying. Footway. You're dead now, sir. How do you like that, motherfucker? Ding dong, sir. Aha. Not what you thought I was gonna say. Where am I going? Okay. So definitely no Chocobo feats. I can see there's no Chocobo feats. Feats prints. Dun, dun. I believe it. I believe it that you relate to Queena, you fucking weirdo. Ah! I love her animations. She's so stupid. She looks so dumb. It's hilarious. Oh, man. It fills me with delight. Whatever. You don't have to like Queena. I know that Queena is just everybody hates her. In the Final Fantasy VII fan community, for whatever that should matter to anyone. Here, check this out. Use one's own MP to raise attack power. He never uses his MP. So guess what? Jerks. I don't know why I called you jerks. You didn't deserve that. Yeah. Queena's great. Keena, whatever. I think she's so funny. But maybe it's because, maybe the reason that I have a relationship with her that these other people don't is because I do voices for all these characters, right? Even when I'm playing by myself, I do voices for all of them. So maybe because I take the time to give them personalities in my own head and make them real to myself, I just like them more than others. That's possible to me. I think that's very possible. Bang, bong, bang. See that? Now Vivi's got auto haste. And look at that. She can put on the Madane's ring. Fuck yes. We are in a good spot, dudes. Also, dudettes. Okay. We're going to save, because if I don't, I'm going to forget, and I'm going to be really mad about it. Hey! What up? Mr. S, how you doing, buddy? Season's greetings indeed. It's not quite spring, right? Spring is April? February, March. April? March? I don't know. "'Tis the reason for the season, you know." That's what they say. Hey, Jackie. Yeah, me too. The Pillsbury Doughboy vibes that's what I like about the queue as well. I think they're hilarious. I'm doing great, man. It's never too early to celebrate any season. That's correct. That's what Walmart has taught me. You could have started saying that it was like marry some, like you could be like, "Hey, happy 4th of July," and I'd be like, "You know what? I believe that you mean that." Just getting ready for the season, you know. We are talking about cookies again, Jackie. Talking about bacon, you know. Putting some bread in the oven. That probably isn't sexy. Anyway. Oh, Zidane, sir. Your damage went from trifling to stupid. All right. Let's fight another Cactuar. They got you working 7s again? Is that a legitimate boo or a resigned boo? That's a genuine question. I'm not happy for you that you're working 7s. But I know sometimes you like the money, right? That's what I was wondering. Is the money sustaining you through it right now? Oh, that's bad if that didn't kill it. Everybody else is going to die because I'm doing this auto, and they've already selected melee. So Vivi's dead. Dag is dead. I fucked up. Resigned, heard that, understood. Totally understood. I'm glad that you did. You brought the party, Jackie. We're gonna die. This is about to be a wipe. This is bad. Holy shit. But the only person who's getting experience for this is Zidane. Wow, I couldn't have handled that any worse. I did not pay attention to the choice that I made there before I... Whew. Let that happen. Good job, Zidane. You just get to get a level all by yourself. Yep. I made that choice. Holy shit, that could have been a disaster. If you're floating out, take care of yourself, Miss Jackie. We'll see you around. And understood on the resigned sevens, man. I haven't done that in a really... Well, I do it really, but I haven't done it in a really long time. I don't have to work 12 hours a day every single day of the week. Did I not? I swear to God, I could remember using the tent. I swear to God, I could remember using the tent. Hello, Bruno. Fuck the system, fuck the system. Fuck you. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good job, Queena. You're level 20. We're trying to get, before we go into that town, I want Dagger to be level 20. Shit. I swear to God I did this. Obviously I didn't. Hey, thank you, Jackie. The super lemon, I like that. Thank you. It means a lot. Every little bit adds up at the end of the month. Thank you. Not even the end. The 21st of the month. Now that I'm drawing a paycheck from this, you know. Every day, every little bit. Thank you, guys. It means more than I can articulate. I don't know the words. How do I do this? I don't even know the buttons in this game. You want me to be articulate about my gratitude? Stop fidgeting with pimples on your arms. It makes you look nervous. Bow, 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 bow. Take care, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by. You guys don't have to feel guilty if you're not contributing. You're here. This is monetized. You are contributing. Just indirectly. You don't have to feel guilty. Thank you. Especially if you're YouTube, what's it called? Premium? YouTube Plus, whatever. YouTube Premium. If you're subscribers, you don't have to feel guilty at all. V-Day is Saturday. I heard that. Thank God my name's not Valentine. Stay awesome. Agreed. Yes, Queena. Yes, Queena. Do it. Give me that. Fuck. Yes. Everything is coming together so nicely and so quickly. Dagger's gonna be level 20 in just a couple of fights. Maybe even if I can get a Cactuar. Having those angel earrings, that changes everything because they give you level up, the level up ability. And that is either double or 50% bonus XP at the end of the fight. So just racking up XP, baby. And now Queena and Dagger have it, so let's do this. I might want to go and buy I might want to go into Kohl's and see if I can buy a light t-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt or something for fairly cheap. I might want to be out of this turtleneck on Monday too. We'll see. See what my funds look like come Monday. Oh shit, stay out of the grass. You want cactuars, you need to be in the desert. In the desert, yeah. The desert. I can't do the damn Dutch S's thing that they do. The desert. Nuh-uh. Oh, that's bad. He doesn't have clear-headed on. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Oh, no. I did it again. I'm the worst. Queena, please. Queena, please, don't do it. Don't do it, Queena, no! You don't have to do this to yourself. Oh! Yeah, you see the little head. He's a grower, not a shower, Rachie. He's a perfectly adequate, average-sized cactus. No one has ever complained before. He's complaining now, Mr. Mr. S has had enough. He has had enough of your tiny little subterranean cactus ways, sir. Why does Vivi's health so low? I'm doing my best, Rich. This is what happens when I have multiple meals a day and I can count on it. Thank you, W's in chat for Mr. S and Rachie on that account. I haven't even been watching our health. Now I just kind of want revenge on these cactuars. What is happening with these guys in the invis? This did not happen. Yes, that's so much damage. What's ring? Ah! Fuck you, sir. Fuck you, sir. Also you, sir. Hey! What the? Cactus. Ah. Queen has got ability. I meant to turn that off. I love this game. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I play a game that I just truly love. I love the now that it's been, you know, what has it been, a week that since we played Final Fantasy VIII, I've completely forgot everything about Final Fantasy VIII that I liked. And now I like this. And to me, that's the magic of the Final Fantasy games. Now I'm all the way locked in on this quest. We're going to get Daga to level 20, and then we're going to go on to this little bridge thing, and we're going to see what the hell is going up. Actually, yeah, we're going to do that. We got enough time. We got about 42 minutes before I got to get the hell out of here. Yep, and Daga's got one more fight, no matter what it is, whether it's a cactuar or your mom. This is dizzying to me too, so if it makes you nauseous, I'm not as sorry as you think I am. I'm also sitting here getting dizzy. And then that happens, and it's just this whole... It feels like being stoned when you're not, and I'm stoned. Yep. The visual blur feels like an LSD flashback, and it's no. Yeah, you and your mother only have discussions, you don't fight. Heard that. It couldn't be your mom. There's no experience to be gained from your mom. Yeah. Zidane's in trouble. Yeah, I do appreciate you saying that for the chat. So, okay, yeah, so Rach just told us. What you do is you equip everyone with clear-headed so that when it hits you with confuse here, it's not a wipe. And then you only attack it when it's exposed. Otherwise, it hits you with 1,000 needles. We don't have 1,000 max health yet. Not everybody. Zidane does. Your mom is a lore NPC. Your mom is a lovely woman, and we love her very much. Fuck! It's gonna still do that. Ah! Her death animation is just... That's funny to me. The only thing that matters is that Daga got her level. Okay. We can bring that slut back to life. Come back to life. I'm gonna rub you with this bird feather. It seems like it makes... What? Why'd you only get 3? I thought this was 500. It is. It decreases on the field. Interesting. Interesting! I didn't know that. I guess I did. There. Now we can take one. Nah, she's just a little ADHD kid. She's not paying attention. Oh, it's my turn? Stab you in the head with a fork. Yep. Yeah, she's you at Thanksgiving, Rachel. That wasn't even meant as an insult. Anybody that thought that was supposed to be a sick dig, it wasn't. This looks cool. Conda Petty. I imagine Phoenix Down being applied via cartoon rules. Yeah, wake up sneezing. That's funny. That's probably actually what they were thinking too. We came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, what a weird shaped village. What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind.
It's very delicious shape. Inside may have fine cuisine.
There she goes. Hell yeah. Jeez, all he ever thinks about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. Oh, that's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Vivi runs away. Maybe I'm trying too hard. My thoughts... Yeah. Oh. Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho! What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally who? Rally ho! Hey, hold up. Rally ho! Oh, come on. Rally ho's our sacred greeting. Oh, that's right, they're Irish. If you dinna say rally ho, then you canna enter Condipedi, home tune of the dwarves. Now, wait just a minute here. Rally ho! Rally ho. Rally ho, ye can pass. Ye can pass. I don't actually have a good Scottish. I guess I'm going to have to reach to my... Oh, Rach, do I need to do these in a particular order again? I guess I'm going to have to reach to my pirate. Yarr! They're pirate, they be. They be pirates. They be pirate dwarves. Rach, respond. Stream to Rach, stream to Rach. Thank you, Rachie. Everybody's watching. Give me just a sec. I want to know if I need to do these in a particular order to get a secret experience. Yeah, it would be so dwarven if that's actually not a real thing. They're legitimately doing it just to mess with them because they're outsiders. Totally. I agree with that. Rally ho. I guess Scots roll their R's, right? I could go, I don't have a good Sean Connery. But we could come here for the Sean Connery. The rally ho. Rally hoo. Hey, breakfast. What's up? I haven't seen you around in a minute. Rachel's asleep at the wheel. We'll get there. I just want to make sure I don't do these out of order. If there's a specific order, that there's like an item that you can get or whatever, a special cutscene. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I know. You're looking, Rach. No worries. I'm explaining why I'm sitting still with a menu here and I'm making stupid voices. We're veering off the road, Rach. He's grabbing you by your map arm and shaking you. The pressure is on. Chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. We love you. We love you. I don't know how what I just did is calming, but I'm glad that you're having a calming experience, Tiffany. I am in a really good mood today. I got about half an hour, and I'm just enjoying the good mood. I just threw out my back. For an Ace Ventura gag that 2 people are gonna get. Hey, Eric, welcome back, buddy. I know you did. That's why I'm laughing. Just seeing you in the passenger seat, like, look out the window and we're just on a highway. I know, Ray. I know, Tiffany. I'm just in a good mood and being dumb. We're just ramping up the stress for Rachie to see how long it takes her, actually. Either option. Here we go. Vivi and the couple. And remember Sean Connery. The people here sure are different. Come hither, ye. Ah, I'm sorry. Oh, just where do you think you're going? You're always loiting around. Arun. Wish, would ye stop heckling me for once? Away with ye. Pardon me, but where would ye be without me? ye did I hate to take... Oh my God. I really wish they hadn't done the dialect. Ye did I have to get say angry. If ye did I want to hear me complaining, you'd get back to work.
All right, woman. All right.
Oh my god, that's a woman.
Lazy, no good husband of mine.
I guess I should have read her name.
Mercy me. Aren't ye we un? Running errands here, are ye?
Pardon me, but
Yeah, well, give my regards to the others. The others.
gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me. That's hard to read.
Welcome to your tune.
We come to this continent looking for someone.
We dinna get many outsiders here.
We'll get there. Oh god.
Rally hoo!
Well, who yourself? This have tasty messes.
Aye, that we do. Gondy Petty, his name is hame to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. Ah, ken, that's why folk are always stealing our food.
Oh, rude. These very bad people.
Aye, that's right.
Lots of yummy looking food here.
I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil.
Eh? Why didn't he go eat food?
If you didn't pay for something, you're stealing.
Ach, so you're the thief, are you now?
Not me, I only go inland. Ye cannot fool me, thief.
No, I'm not thief.
What's a new cedar doing here?
Hi, have you seen a strange-looking guy here? He goes by the name of Kuja.
You're strange looking.
No, you see, he looks really sinister and,
You're sinister looking.
Queen, I can't communicate. Indeed.
I dunno, ken, what else we can do, lads. Aye,
Recipes and some, yes?
nay, that thief's been snitching her food again.
I'm not thief.
Nobody said you were the thief. Or are you hiding something?
I have nothing to hide. These people are so difficult.
All right, lads, we have to keep our eyes open if we're going to catch your thief. But we're always looking out for thieves, are we now? Soon I'ma have to find a work for me, William. I'm just happy to be sitting here, sipping my tea and gabbing the time away. Good drink is precious skin, so I always sip it slowly. We owe our thanks to the blessings of the sun in the heavens.
She had an awful deep voice for a woman named Helen. No thanks.
You're welcome whenever you like. You didn't expect me to work on such a fine day as this, do you?
Nobody's told me to read that differently, so I'm assuming it's fine.
Excuse me. Soon I'ma have to find a wife for me, William. No lassie wants your William for a man. Well, what's wrong with this outsider lass right here?
Hi, I was wondering.
Aye, she's a bonny lass at that. But she's awful smell to send to the sanctuary, didn't you ken?
Have any of you seen...
Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than ye, I ken.
I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary.
Someday I want to be joined to Betsy on top of our kirk boat. And afterward we'll go to the sanctuary to inscribe our names together. Here a man and a woman are joined by the blessing of the sun. Oh, of course, we're a wee bit young to receive the blessing just yet.
Kirk is the Irish word for church, so that's the church boat.
This is where we give thanks to the sun and the flowers, or the heavens, rather. Excuse me. Oh, boy. So many wee bairns running about today. What's the matter? What's the matter, Vivi? These two people. That hen ye cooked for me was awful good, it was. The complete Ireland experience. Thank you, Mr. S. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some o' your magic? The berries you traded me were astounding too. But like say, what a wee lad ye doing here today? Hey, Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Yeah, it's Ireland on chronic, sure. Is this some hungert? But you just ate the boiled owl, did you know? I did, but it didn't satisfy me voracious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch, like say. Rally-hoo! It's Mr. Painty-Hit! Rally-hoo, what have you to sell today? Oh, no. Plenty thanks, your goods are always welcome here. Hey. What the? Wait. Hang on, Vivi. Me lucky charms. Vivi. Zidane, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. Vivi, where's the black mage? He ran away. Where the heck did he come from? Has Braun found us? Do you ken the pointy hats? Huh? Did you just say pointy hats? Nah, I say pinty hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's lots of them? And they live near here? Aye, but you got to go all the way around yon cliff and then go east to find the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even owls do they live there. What's that supposed to mean? Zidane, I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues.
It's possible to find food anywhere fine.
All right, let's head to the southeast forest. Rach, do I want to do anything here now that I've done those ATEs and I've talked to these people? Is there anything here where I'm like, hey, there's an item that I need? There's a Moogle right here. I have a favor to ask about. I want you to deliver a letter to Susanna. Thanks. I want mail. The Logistic Islander? Irelander? Because if not, I'm going to go around and talk to some more people. Tell me something. How come there's no mist here? What's that you say, miss? What's it taste like? I kind of dropped the Sean Connery. Rally-hoo, what can I do for ye? I don't think I did get the diamond. No. Rally-hoo. You'll be needing a good weapon for the road, will you know? Oh. Shit. Okay. Kirkboat, heard that. Hi, Steeback. I can sell you what you'll be needing. Rally-hoo. You'll be needing a good weapon for the road, will you know? Heist you back. You're no allowed to pass, laddie.
Okay, well, I didn't want to. That's not a big deal. That's what I thought, is there would be something. Keena's cool. We like Keena. What was that? Just Lucky 7? Okay. You said find the way back to the Kirk boat, and there's a diamond. There's a girl's best friend out here. There's not a Hitachi wand out here. That song would have been very different. If Marilyn Monroe had been introduced to body massagers. Wada, 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 wada. Okay. Maybe I did find it. That's the Kirk boat, the symbol of Condipeti. What's a boat doing up there? A boat? I dunno ken what you're talking about. What's a boat? Can I let you pass, laddie? Oh, that's a man. I cannot let you pass, laddie. What's this, some kind of roster or something? The current number of couples, 99. Uh-huh. Maybe I did find it. Aha. Bingo. Diamond. Alright, was that it, Rachie? Just the diamond here? Because it's about time for me to set our close up shop, and I had to get something to eat, and yeah, put my ass to bed. Thank you, Rachie, for the help. So W's to Rachie for the help, W's to Mr. S and Rachie for the support of the channel. Great big W to Mr. Eric for hanging out here at the channel at all. He doesn't have to do that. He has a channel of his own to run and to grow, and he has art and projects that he's trying to do of his own. So big thanks to him for that. Big thanks to Jackie. Big thanks to the Shagonauts by any name. Rach and Mr. S are the only two that I've seen by name show up today. That I'm aware of, that I remember, but that doesn't mean that you're not always in my mind, because you're always there as the replay crew. So that segues to thank you to the future. And if you find it in your heart, you want to be a member of the Patreon, you want to get to know other members of the channel here, the Discord is available. And if you want to make sure that I'm blank, whether it's getting new clothes as the spring arrives, being able to swap out my tent for a new one, should the time come, or just live a little bit more comfortably than from literal dollars to dollars, my links are in the description. None of that is mandatory for you to watch the channel. I wanted this channel to remain free forever, and that was just not, it just wasn't financially, it wasn't fiscally viable. And so we've had to pivot. And so just, if you don't want to donate, you can't, you're unable to, you're uncomfortable at this stage of our relationship, just make sure that you hit in the comments that big W for the supporters of the channel, because that makes you one of them. So pat yourself on the back with that big W, and that would make my day. The more of you guys who comment positively, the fewer of the negative commentary that I have to delete, so I don't sit there, so I don't have to see it sitting there for day after day after day after day. Because I would prefer not to delete it, but I'm not going to look at it for day after day after day. Alright, we're going to go walk our happy little asses down here to the marsh, and we're going to save right outside it, because before we go into the forest to do the thing after Kuja, we're going to hunt frogs. We're going to hunt frogs for 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes. These kids can kiss my ass. They want to clean the dining room and vacuum before the dinner crowd comes in, and then they want to look at me like I'm the reason they have to clean the dining room again. And it's like, motherfuckers, you should have cleaned the dining room every hour on the hour for the last 14 hours. Should be no looking at your customers like it's their fault that you have to clean up after them. You should be cleaning up after them whether they're there or not. Whether they've been there or not. Let's meditate on serving others while we control Queena to make sure that she eats, knowing that if it weren't for us, the player, she would starve to death, somehow, impossibly, with that mass. How did you get here?
You were ugly, huh?
How did you get here?
You come first, and we go on. I give you the. And you, motherfucker, toi moi.
Their accent doesn't come out nearly as much as gibberish when they're the only accent on screen. The dwarves were hard. I found the cadence to make it work, but that was challenging for me. I forgot about them. Challenging doesn't mean a negative to me. Challenging is always a good thing. If that was fun to listen to, it was a challenge, and it was a triumph for all of us. A triumph for your patience, and a triumph for me just going out on this diving board and accidentally falling off. I done catching. Like, oh, this seems to be a diving board. That was probably all. There's probably not a guy in the middle of this one, right? There's probably not like a house for us to go into and get more hints about Vivi's granddad, probably, right? Don't tell me, Rachie. I'm gonna look around. I got 13 minutes. I don't think I've eaten one of these. I think these guys give you water gun, which I don't have any water spells yet. I don't know why. I don't know why he doesn't have water. It's worrisome. I did that too soon. Like, her 78 damage is going to kill it. I will call you Vlad. Vlad the Poker. That's a reference. Bam, 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 bam. Switch 1, switch 2, switch 4, switch 1, switch 2, switch 1, switch 2. Fiasco, that wasn't your fault, unless it was your fault, and I'm not holding you accountable. I knew the dungeon. I just wanted to make sure that I got that item, that the item at switch 4 that you have to flick switch 4, run over and grab that item, flick switch 4 again, go into the place, fall down, and the Madain ring. Oh, it was stressy for you. It wasn't stressy for me. I knew the dungeon, and running around in the dungeon and fighting stuff is how you gain levels and get more powerful. And as you saw, we needed to do that with Daga anyway, so it didn't stress me out at all. That's why I even said, like, the walkthroughs, they just be like that sometimes. The Final Fantasy VIII one, it told me several of the dungeons in inside out order. Like it even told me the final dungeon in inside out order. And so that was really just more of a moment for us to stop and meditate on how difficult it must be to make one of these walkthroughs actually, and for it to be hyperlinked in a way that makes sense and actually works correctly must be immensely difficult. And so, you know, we just give them the patience that we would want someone to give us if we were doing something immensely difficult. I understand why you were stressed. I'm not telling you that you shouldn't have been. Because it was difficult for you to figure out what the hell when you're reading the thing and you don't have your hands on the controller. So you're looking away from the screen. You're not seeing every movement that I'm making, and evidently it didn't have a coherent map for you to look at. I'm beginning to think that I was right. There's no shack in this one like the last one had. Not accessible to me. Yeah, non-zero chance that you're not looking at a good guide. And that's what I said. We need to just look, there's no shack in the middle of this one. You can see it from the outside. Yeah, it's the non-zero chance that you, not knowing what you're looking at or what you're looking for, just didn't pick a good guide. And that's what I get for accepting on-the-fly help. So it's just part of the show. Nothing to be stressed about. You're not drawing an income from this. You're just volunteering your help with absolutely no expertise to offer. And that's a surrender of, frankly, of responsibility and fallout. I can't hold you accountable. Anyway, thank you guys. Oh, a walkthrough for this game? I'm sure I could find a walkthrough that we could look at if that's what you wanted me to do. Okay. I love you guys. This is the end of the show. Thank you for being here. Be well. And we're going to do this again tomorrow. Same routine. Today's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. So I'm going to wake up. I'm going to go live. I'm going to read to you at some point during the hour or 2 hours that I'm live sitting in the tent waiting on the inside of the tent to warm up enough that I feel like being in public. I'm going to go get something to eat if I make any proceeds from that show. And then I'm going to write. And then I'll be back on Final Fantasy IX. So it may be 4 o'clock p.m., it may be 6 o'clock p.m., it may not happen at all if the writing is difficult, but the scene that I'm working on, I've already outlined and I've already got it in my mind. All I gotta do is actually write it, and I'm a pretty good writer, so that shouldn't take long. We might be right back at this around 2 o'clock p.m. tomorrow, so we can get another, today was 5.5 hours, we can get another 5.5 or 6 hour stream tomorrow. It would be a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. Be well. Until next time. Night-night, Eric.